Gubernatorial. This is actually my first listen to The Killer's new song. Never heard it before. And in typical Killer's fashion, I like it already. Ooh, that's a bright tone of yellow. And now it's purple. Oh my god, there's a spaceship in my room. Look at this splash text. Diggs, sideline, touchdown, unbelievable, Vikings win it. Vikings win it. Up. This isn't gonna give me what I want, right? Oh, ooh. I might have found a playlist I want to try. All right, get me in the world. Yeah, Minecraft rolls out these updates so discreetly. I don't notice I'm on a new version of the game unless I actually like load up the game for the first time and look at the bottom left and I see 1.21.1 instead of 1.21. Wow. Wow. 6 things that stood out for the Titans in Saturday night's preseason win over the 49ers. What? Are people still gushing over the Are people still gushing over the fucking Ravens preseason success? I hope not, man. It's getting old. It's getting old. Let the tail die down. It's time to let it's time to let the tail die down. All right, let me get Discord up and running. Simeon Woods Richardson was very good, but Cleveland was better in a 2-1 Twins loss on Saturday. Goober. Notorial goober. If no one else got me, I know Raptor 1 got me. Alright, I will go get a drink. Not a drink. A drink insinuates that alcohol's in it. I'm gonna go get a drink, a beverage. Non alcoholic. Because alcohol is disgusting. Wait, let me go potty. After all the bars are closed, tell me where you wanna go. Tongue tied. Alright, sure. Sure, man, sure. Oh, wait, that's way past the 35 threshold. There we go. Alright. Let's dance. My hair's starting to get that tail. I'm starting to get that tail end in my hair again. You know, when your hair gets really, really long, it begins to tail. I'm starting to get that tail again. I kind of like having the tail. I like having the tail because it's, you know, I think I like the way it, I like the way it look. I like the way hair looks whenever it tails backward. You know, makes it looks like you just got out of a, makes it look like you just finished riding a four-wheeler at, you know, 50 miles an hour. It looks like you just, I like the long hair that curls back. Looking like you just got off of a side-by-side after blazing down the levee, 60 miles an hour. Without a hat. No, with a hat, actually. Because if you do it without a hat, well, then the front of your hair is going to be messed up. But if you do it with the hat, then you do that, then you get that, they call that shortstop hair. They call that shortstop hair because every shortstop in high school had that type of hairstyle. The moon, bro. Oh my god, the moon. The moon. They're showing the moon at the Mariners game. Are they in New York? No, they've got to be in they've got to be in Seattle, because if they were in New York, they wouldn't be going on this late. T-Mobile Park, same place they had a fire in not long ago. Right here? Yeah. Yeah. Raptor 1. Holy fucking shit, man. You don't know how bad it's killing me. You don't know how bad it's just killing me to, not talk about zombies. Right now at the moment, that's just all I want to talk about. Where's Cody Rhodes when you need him to ask you the question? Where's the roller coaster when you need him? And he takes inside ball 4. Where's the roller coaster to ask you the question when you need it? What is this? Dare to be stupid? Steph Curry's gold medal reaction. In my house, that final looping Steph Curry 3 is being called the Arc de Triomphe. I live alone, obvious. Matt Barrows, or Barrows. Ooh, right in the water, look at that. Yeah, nothing. There we go. Skunk. Oh, shit. Wow, this was at 24. Wow. That was at 24, and that's exactly how it happens. That's exactly how breaking a totem happens. I mean, breaking a pickaxe happens. I do, throughout the night, I'll probably be looking at, some preseason storylines, man. Some dope-ass preseason storylines, man. The precision. Shit. No! Where was that? Here? Brother. I'm gonna end that one there. What the fuck? Wait. Am I missing something? Why is said? Whatever. Whatever, dude. I was playing a little bit more, hey, what's up, Logan? I was playing a little bit more Sinister Sanctorum last night. Ooh, I know, right? Sinister Sanctorum, ooh. Because I was reading some of the Steam reviews for Sinister Sanctorum, and I couldn't help but see a bunch of people saying they, you know, it's one of those maps that, gets easier the longer, you know, the further you make it in. And I saw another one echo that sentiment. I'm like, another person echoed that sentiment by saying, you know, got tired of playing around like round 100 or something. No, I'm not going to stream Minecraft Bedrock Edition. Safe to say, I don't think I'm ever going to stream Bedrock Edition. Never say never, of course. Even though I just said never. But yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming Bedrock Edition anytime soon. I don't think I'll be streaming Bedrock Edition anytime soon. What happened to my quarter? I have a quarter that I use to open my beverages, my cans, because I don't have fingernails long enough to open cans. Jay Kaner played with 32 stitches in his right cheek after having skin cancer surgery this past week. Oh my, he is scheduled to have the stitches removed on Monday. He protected the area on his cheek with steri strips. I am deeply sorry, Logan, but I will not be playing Bedrock Edition. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, but you know, reasons. Reasons, dude. I mean, I have a PC, so like there's no Ooh, speaking of, man, I am getting ideas for a potential computer upgrade. Not groundbreaking ideas, but like, man, now that I know what I want out of my computer parts, man, I'm getting some ideas, dude. I have a pal of mine, a colleague, if you will. You have SkyGrid, more like SkyGrid. Blah. Yeah, you have SkyGrid? SkyGrid's fun. I've always said how one thing I really wanted to do one day was try hardcore SkyGrid on you know, current Minecraft with all the new blocks that they've added to the game. I keep saying that, but it never really happens. But that's probably because I'm still alive in this world. As long as I'm still alive in this world, I'm gonna be playing this world. And, you know, working on whatever it is I'm working on at the time. Defeated the game under 12 seconds. Oh boy, shit, you better upload your time to Minecraft World Records. And make sure you have proof, because they ask for proof. I mean, all speedrun websites ask for proof. I know Zombies World Records ask for proof. Dude, I wonder what Zombies World Records are gonna look like with Black Ops 6. Is there gonna be like asterisks? Or no, high rounds, right? Because there's people who speedrun high rounds. Which is kind of just a lucky crapshoot. Speedrunning a high round attempt of a map. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, this all has to go. One of the guys that went over to one of the guys that got invited by Treyarch to play the new Zombies game stated that, so there's obviously a new feature that's going to be in BO6 Zombies that lets you save and quit a game. So, you know, the way high rounds used to work was you wouldn't get to you were not getting to high rounds unless you had, like, you know, unless you set aside 9, 10, 11, you know, 12 hours of time to get to said high rounds. Or if you ever wanted to pause and take a break, you'd have to leave you'd have to leave your game open, or like overnight or some shit, or else shit would you'd lose your progress. But they're adding a save and quit feature this year in Zombies, so you can actually save and quit on whatever round you're on and pick up right back where you left off once you load into the game again. And it is confirmed, if you do complete a run, if you finish a game in which you used the save and quit feature, there's going to be a stamp on your game that says you used the save and quit feature. Which is super fucking, like, thank fucking God. So high rounds is then somewhat protected because, you know, we can't have people saving and quitting and then submitting those runs to the high round zombie world records. Can't have that. Oh. Right to Balanco. Mets are getting very, very few up in the air right now. Have to love Jake Hayner's competitiveness. He said to me in the locker room, not bad for a guy with a weak arm. He played with 32 stitches in his face. Told me that he wasn't supposed to practice this week, but said a guy in a fight can't take days off. Yeah, true. I mean, shit, if he's injured, that's a fair point. If he's injured, he's less likely to make the roster. Whether it's his fault or not. Ooh. Logan Gilbert. My goodness. The Mets were shut out again, this time by Logan Gilbert and 2 relievers. Just when every day seemed to just when every day seemed to greet me with a smile. Sunspots have faded. Now I'm doing time because I wait. What? Mariners 4, Mets nothing. Gilbert and Mania. River Ryan will get an MRI tomorrow, Dave Roberts said. Will obviously go on the IL. Landon Knack will come up and pitch in the bullpen. Hold on. Give me one sec. Low Gill. I figure, I mean, Mets Mariners is over, so I figure, I mean, why not? I'll just put on I'll throw on Collision, why not? Actually, hold on. Hold on. Do they have preseason replays yet? They do. Oh. Oh yeah, let me see Commanders Jets. I didn't know they had I didn't know these were a thing yet. Not bad, not bad. I didn't know they had those up yet. Hold on. Oh, that's right. Jaden Daniels. Yeah. I think. I got no fucking idea. Come on, where's the commentators? Beep, beep. Robert Saleh. Yeah, we just want to execute. Uh-oh. Washington. Damn. Yeah, skip this over. Jaden Daniels, the second overall pick. Look at him shaking hands with the referee. Number 2 overall pick, Heisman Trophy winner from LSU. First snap, give Brian Robinson Jr. I know that name. I know that name. I know Brian Robinson Jr. Isn't that the Alabama product that got shot in the thigh or something? The old Jaden. Ooh, overthrew his running back though. Is that Eckler? Yeah, that is Eckler. Eckler covered by Eccles. Austin Eckler, dude. Austin Eckler and Jaden Daniels. I feel like they're gonna feast. Shit, maybe I need to target Austin Eckler in drafts, dude. You don't think Jaden Daniels is gonna check down a bunch and feed Austin Eckler? Not that that's a bad thing. Austin Eckler, you know, really great player. Get him his touches. Ooh. Jaden Daniels to De'Ami Brown. Hmm. No, wait a minute. DB. Boy. Hold on one more time. I'm sorry. I need to go put this up. Ultra nightmare earlier today when your internet went out. You don't need internet. You don't need internet to get through you, do you? Hold that thought. Yeah, I figured you didn't need internet to play. I don't. Oh, you did Ultra Nightmare because your internet went out, and you had nothing else to do. I'm assuming. Ooh, holes. Yeah, I do that with zombies sometimes. Then again, I haven't really had problems since switching. I haven't really had problems. It's still early. Still very, very early, but I haven't had any issues with my fiber internet since I switched over. Since it finally became available in my area. Well, how was it? Doom Eternal? Ultra Nightmare? Dude, I'm so fucking excited. I even so on Steam I added it probably like one of the more useless things you can do, but I added Doom the Dark Ages to my wish list, just like, you know, because whatever. You know, I'll choose to stay updated on this game. And I saw like a little bit of a trailer for it and some screenshots, and I'm like, I want to know what the saw blade is on the left, on his left arm. Maybe that's something in Eternal. I'll find out later on. Oh yeah, that's a thing they've I think that's a thing. There's an indie company, not an indie company. There's an indie developer out there, a smaller developer who made this developer made like a clone. Basically, they made a clone of COD Zombies, and they called it Skur Ritual. And it's a very well made clone. The only issue is you need an internet connection to even play the game at all. Like, you need to be able to connect to their servers just to play the game. Which I mean, I'm just gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and just call it an oversight. But yeah, you know, internet connection to play a game, no bueno. No bueno. Hey, your crystals. Who fucking needs you? Who fucking needs you? No. Saints 2023 draft class had a good night in the team's exhibition opener. Jeff Duncan, the Saints sophomore class, leads the way in a 16-14 win. Maybe that's why it was kind of, you know, today was kind of bustling about. No, there's no way people here are that fucking excited for a stupid preseason game. Chainsaw wasn't chainsawing. Demons were running away from you. That's when you gotta chase back after him. With no ammo. That's when you gotta chase back after him with no ammo. It's a tactic. It's a confidence booster. Second level? You know what I see that as? A starting point. Not a starting point, but like a bar, a barometer. A borometer. You want to talk about borometers? If you want to talk about borometers, just tune into my stream. Hew. By hard mean difficulties. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I mean, this maybe is just me, but I don't feel like I should be I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal, but I feel like I shouldn't be beating these bosses in Doom. I mean, then again, I've only fought like fucking 2 of them, so I'm not like I probably haven't even scratched the surface of what I'm going to be facing later on, but I feel like I shouldn't be beating these bosses in like 1 or 2 tries. I feel like I should be struggling more. To be fair, I struggled a bit on the second phase of the first one. Man, that's just that's my tactic, man. Just don't never stop moving around. Recommend upping the difficulty. I might think about it. I just don't know if I want to do it in mid gameplay. I don't know if I want to up the difficulty like mid fucking mid campaign. I'll use like the next boss or two as a decider. Offense number 65. Ooh, the first zombie. Yeah, I bet the imps become a bitch to kill. The imps. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I'm gonna just shut this one off. Ah. Fucking tank fucking ate that shit for lunch, breakfast, dinner, brunch, afternoon, and midnight snack. Fucking ate that shit for all the major meal courses of the day. What a champion. I do enjoy that I now have a secret shown on the map, though. Although finding levers are still pretty hard. Finding levers are still pretty hard. Leaves a marker for future playthroughs. Oh, does it now? Like if you load back into the mission, it'll have like a hologram saying, "Hey, you died here." What a reminder. That's like the stamp system in I mean, well, not like the stamp system, but it's kind of like the new stamp system that's going to be in BO6. They're going to have a stamp system that will tell you whenever you do a run, no matter how well you do, or you know, whenever you play a round of Terminus or Liberty Falls, whatever it may be. You have, if you use the save and quit feature, it will stamp your game, showing everybody that you use the save and quit feature. So you can't like cheese high rounds, or you can't like, you know, you can't trick people into thinking like, oh, I played the game for 12 hours straight and got to round 572. And that is a beautiful change. Beautiful, beautiful change. Still a little bit worried about high rounding. I feel like high rounding may be coming to an end, but, or like, you know, I feel like that takes all the glory away from playing high rounds, but. Date and which monster you died to. You know what you know what would be cool? It'd be cool if Doom played like an animation. Whenever you died, it would be cool if instead of just like falling over and your weapon falling to the ground, it would be cool if whichever demon kills you had its own like killing animation. So whatever deals the final blow to your player, or, you know, to whatever deals the final blow, there's like a whole death animation that plays right before you load in. Kinda easy, but I'm pretty sure it could one-shot me if I wanted to. Wait, it does that? Unless you die long range. Oh. Well, maybe I need to up the difficulty just for science purposes. Because I want to see some of these animations. That's another thing they're adding in BO6. Surprise, surprise. I'm talking about BO6. Go figure. Who would have fucking thought? On me. In BO6, they're doing that. Whatever zombie kills you, and whatever zombie you die to in BO6, there's gonna be like a whole animation of that zombie killing you and then taking you to the main menu. Instead of there just being a game over screen. Or your character just like, you know, limply flopping to the ground. Limply. I just made my own. I just made my my own adjective or adverb. Adverb, yeah, adverb. Hold on, I want these. Hold up, I want. It just takes some time. Dude, the Killer's new song is really good. I really like the Killer's new song. I hope that's a new album. The cover art for the new single looks sick as hell. Is this Machine Gun Kelly? Oh, I like this. Give me all that. You know how hard Redstone is to come by? Washington! Washington, Washington. I'm so fucking excited to watch Jaden Daniels, man. Who's this? Who the fuck is this? Who's number 2? Oh, is that Tyrod? Oh, that's Tyrod. That's Tyrod. Hell yeah, I forgot Tyrod Taylor was... Tyrod Taylor, man, what a fucking story. He... It's gotta be so, like... I wonder how he's living with the fact that his punctured lung, his accidentally punctured lung is what created Justin Herbert. Right? His lung being accidentally punctured by team doctors. Oh, I'm out of TNT. Is what gave Justin Herbert his role. Blooch. Imagine, dude. Imagine getting your lung fucking punctured by team doctors. That's like some that's some type of shit I wouldn't even wish on like people I hate. I mean, I don't have the energy to hate most people, but you know what I mean. I don't have the energy for hate. I have the energy for like silly petty hate. In a stream early, did I? I guess I kind of did. I don't know. I didn't really feel like playing anything last night. Or, you know, I didn't feel like playing something after Minecraft. Where is the lapis? Oh. I'll get that shit out of here. Oh yeah, I have calcite somewhere, don't I? No, I mean I did solid like a solid 4 hours and 45 minutes. I just I didn't really feel. Yeah, I didn't feel like I don't know. I wasn't itching to play anything after Minecraft. I was kind of interested in playing Phasmophobia. But you know, the hours went by and I was kind of like, you know, I don't think I really feel like playing anything right now. Oh yeah, TNT, I forgot. I might do a little bit of Phasmophobia tonight. I don't know. I don't know. I might do Phasmo tonight. I also might do like a short digging session. I don't know. I just kind of like spur of the moment thing. One of them spur of the moment things. My God, say wow. Anything's possible. I might stream for 2 hours. I might stream for 5. I honestly don't know. I kind of just make a decision at some point. I don't know. That's why I never know. I never know what to say whenever someone asks me when I'm, you know, how long I'm streaming for or when I'm ending stream. Or like, honestly, it could be, honestly, I could like, I could end it right fucking now if I like, you know, am in a certain mood. It's really just a guessing game. There's been some days where I've come on for like 40 minutes and then called it. Due to like, I don't know, not feeling the game that night or... Anthony Richardson plays football today. Oh, is it the turn of the hour? Nope. Not over here, it ain't. Fucking East Coast elitist. Fucking East Coast elitists. Excuse me, I'm sorry. That was disgusting. They put the classic Doomslayer in a Tony Hawk game. Pro Skater 3. I think I've seen PewDiePie play that a time or two. Ooh, speaking of games. Actually, hold that thought. I gotta go romp-a-domp. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, because I gotta go make a quick trip to the Loom, man. The Loom. Oh, wait. You know what? I played Other Side the other night. Didn't get muted. Didn't get muted in the VOD. So you know what that means. Hey, look at that. I'll come back to the game when I feel like coming back to the game, dude. I feel like playing the game when I feel like playing the game again, man. I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go dance. I gotta go dance. Oh, what the fuck? I thought pick step was longer than that. Okay. Never mind then. Yeah, I tried to, man. I tried to. I mean, I feel like pausing is the least anybody can do. No! I feel like pausing is, I don't know. It's not required to pause, but it's like the least I could do. Plus, it gives me like an excuse to. It gives me an excuse to farm. Where it's at? Where's it at? Where's it at? It gives me an excuse to farm music discs played. 517 music discs played. Number of deaths 0. Plants potted 1. Oh! Player kills. Oh! I found another one I'm never gonna get one in. Never mind, it's not just deaths. Plus, like, even I need a break. Cause I got nerdy shit I like to check. I got nerdy shit I like to read up on during the breaks. Had you on the, yeah. Let me open to LAN real quick, hold on. Let me open to LAN. Set player kills 1. Where did I come out of? Here? No. Here? Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna go off of just one, I'm not gonna go off of just one piece of information. I'm gonna check again to see if Pigstep gets muted, because I have a feeling Pigstep might get muted. I think it might have something to do with how long you play the disc. Like, if you play the full disc... Well, no, because then other side would have gotten muted. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to keep an eye on it though. See if it ever gets muted again. Should be in the clear though. For the foreseeable future. For the foreseeable future. Let it rip. Ooh. It's so weird watching replays of games that took place during the day. Wasn't I gonna say, like, speaking of games or something like that? Oh, yeah, I was watching, I saw fucking, gameplay of, I watched The Joy of Creation, that little, indie game that came out, like, not too long ago. I was watching Insim play, The Joy of Creation, that little, that fan-made game or whatever. I think it's fan-made. I don't know, I think it might be fan-made, I don't know. The Five Nights at Freddy's game. Dude. Holy. First of all, the first jump scare got me good. Or not the first jump scare, the one where like the power goes out. But like I think there's an older Joy of Creation game. As far if I remember hearing correctly, I think there's an older Joy of Creation game. But this one, there's one that just came out that's kind of like, it's like it's like a demo for a new one that's coming out in 2025. And that's what I watched. I think Markiplier played it too. I don't know. It looked pretty cool from what I saw. It's a very crisp, clean game. Oh, and I also added Alien Isolation to my wish list on Steam. I can't believe I want to put myself through that shit. I've heard absolute horror stories about Alien Isolation. I want to play that game so fucking bad. Bonnie's jump scare is just him punching you. Well, it's whatever jump scare is it's whatever jump scare happens whenever the power goes out, and it's like it gets super dead quiet for like 2 minutes. Because I think part of that first bit, part of that demo for Joy of Creation is you can't let the power go out in that first room. I couldn't believe my buddy told me that. I could, because my buddy loves Markiplier's content. I couldn't believe that was a fan-made game. That shit looks incredible. But yeah, one of these days I want to play through. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I want to play through. Obviously, I want to knock. I'm gonna progressively knock out the Doom series, the Doom franchise. I want to knock out the Alan Wake franchise. I want to play Alien Isolation. I'm gonna be, come October 25th. I'm gonna be living on Black Ops 6 for God knows how long, for the at least a few months. I'm gonna be living like full on catheter. Is that the thing? Full on catheter up my pant leg or short leg. I'm gonna be living in Black Ops 6. Is a catheter? A catheter is the thing that you the little tube that you piss in, huh? I'm with you. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go, dude. There we go, dude. I also want to do. Oh, that's right. I also totally forgot about the modded zombies maps that are that fans are working on as we speak. I forgot all about the modded zombies community. They have modded maps coming out later this year that I want to jump on, and ooh baby. Ooh baby. They have some, they're available to play right now. There's one in particular that you can play. There's two actually that you can play right now, but you only get the map download through Patreon, because it's not out for public release yet. So, but you can beta test it. You can play test it by, signing up for the guy's Patreon, which isn't a bad thing. I know a lot of people would roll their eyes at that, but I don't know, man. Seeing some of the modded maps that the community of the game has come out with, they do pretty stellar work. As long as they're actively working on the maps and providing updates like, month after month, then yeah, sure. I'd see the Patreon as being worth it for people who have the money. Especially with recent recent occurrences, recent events have really made the fan made Patreon community like really more of a the way to go, because fucking one of the zombie dicks, I never watched his content, but one of the zombie dicks who had, he'd been he's one of the better known zombies content creators over the last 7-8 years, ever since Treyarch was in their heyday and shit. One of them who was at first commissioning the modded maps and kind of funding some of the remakes. Yeah, you got outed as a potential pedophile. Potentially. I don't know all the details. I really didn't give a shit to look at all the details because I find the guy to be I find the particular person to be extremely illiterate in like every single video that he makes, and I don't consume his videos, but the subreddit talks about his videos, and every single time he has something to say, I just find him to be super, super illiterate. And, kinda dumb. But he's a potential predator, so. The zombies community, well, part of the zombies community falling apart right before Black Ops 6. Oh, you love and hate to see it at the same time. And then I think another one got exposed for cheating on his wife, which is not it's not like as serious as, you know, it's not as serious an offense as, you know, having conversations with a child inappropriately, but still not a great thing to get exposed for. Especially because he chose to, the person at hand chose to stay in that relationship. Or chose to not get out of it, I should say. Oh well. Hey, look, it's not gonna affect my enjoyment of the game. I tell you what. My preferred zombies creators are the smaller, lesser known speedrunning community. I love the speedrunning community. The speedrunning community is great. Just a bunch of nerds who are finding the most efficient way of doing every single thing possible in zombies. I fucking love the speedrun community. Plus, when the speedrun community, when they make guides for stuff, like when they make Easter egg guides, they don't waste your fucking time and fill the video with over-explained steps that nobody had trouble with. It's just short, sweet, quick to the point, you know, fucking 5-6 minute video, boom, Easter egg done. Right to the fucking point. That's my preferred, those are my preferred zombies creators. The speedrunning community, speedrunners unite. ZWR.GG. ZWR.GG. Are there Doom? I'm sure there are. I'm sure there's Doom speedruns. I should go look at a Doom speedrun whenever I finish the campaign. That's kind of a stupid question. If any game just exists at all, there's probably a speedrun for it. Yeah, I think if any game exists ever, there's probably a speedrun for it. That was a dumb question. That's alright. I'll have many more. I'll have many more dumb questions. I'm sure of it. Fun quote from Cardinals rookie running back Trey Benson on playing in his first NFL game tonight. Even people on the other team, I'm like, is that really like Tyrann Mathieu? It was crazy. It was surreal. That's awesome. That's hilarious. Yeah, you're in the same league as Tyrann Mathieu, man. That's got to be such a thrill ride for those kids. Those kids who just got drafted. It's like, yeah, man. Yeah, you're in the same league now as fucking Patrick Mahomes. Congratulations, man. You're in the same league as Taylor Swift's boyfriend. Sometimes watch speedrunner named Ratro. Ratro? Ratro. Am I saying that right? What are you guys doing in my hallway? fucking Travis Kelce walking down the hallway with his mustache and his t-shirt tucked into his shorts. What are you guys doing in my hallway? Oh, right, row. Hmm. Is this Los Lonely Boys? No idea. And to play the last song, blow out the neon. Don't gotta go home, but we can stay here. Retro. Oh. Retro. You know, I saw something really cool. I saw a streamer's Twitch bio. And he got italics in his bio. How the fuck do you format italics in a fucking Twitch bio? The fuck? How on fucking earth do you get italics in a fucking Twitch bio? I know how to do italics in like a chat. I think if you just do like this, this might not work. No, okay, never mind. I thought that was how you formatted thing italics, but I guess not. Oops. What if it's nah. Nah, bruh. I don't know. You can express an action in the third person. Ah. Wait. Oh. There you go. Hey, I did it. Okay, never mind. That's how you do italics. But like in a Twitch bio. I don't know how to fucking do that. I have a feeling maybe he just copied and pasted it. From another document, but I don't know. I don't know, weird. Weird. The website has weird functionalities. Oh. Oh. I was like, why does this side? Never mind. Never mind. I was looking at my shape the wrong way. I don't even know what shape I've created with this fucking thing. Ow, my foot! It's asleep. Ah, fuck. Bernard Converse. What a last name. Bernard Converse? That's a cool last name. He must fancy Chuck Taylors. Bring back AJ Lee, please. There's not a woman in this division that can lace up my Chuck Taylors. You're a flavor of the month. I'm a flavor of the millennia. I asked Dennis Allen how he felt about his team's tackling in their first live action of the preseason, and he said he thought it was largely okay, adding that he is more concerned with effort and physicality than fundamentals and execution. Mano and mano. Oh my god, they had a I was today years old when I found out that breaking is an Olympic sport, which is basically breakdancing. And there was a video of I forget what country this chick was from. There was a video of this chick who was doing like just absolutely the most odd fucking breakdance moves. And she was getting absolutely flamed for it. She was doing these, like, she had, like, her head in the fucking mat. And she was just doing these, like, you know, helicopter fucking rolls. And technically it was called breakdancing. Or, like, technically it was part of her routine. And it looks so fucking dumb. Meanwhile, everybody else had, like, actual routines and shit. LeBron James, yeah. The U.S. took home gold. The U.S. took home gold in basketball. USA. Lebron. L'America. Captain L'America. You know, that was about the only Olympic sport I think I was realistically invested in. And it was only because the NBA actually like let their stars compete in the Olympics this time around. I can't throw out anything else, can I? Nope. Ah, Beesh. High window to Kuntz. Jacob Kuntz. What's going on, Dizzy? What up? What's happening? Oops, that's a rocket. Where's the rest of these? Oh. Okay. Cool. Bleh. Pink. Better be them, but I don't wanna be them. Lips bleeding. Ah, I hate when that happens. Hate when that happens. I don't know, sometimes I can't help it though. Sometimes I have like something on my lip and I just like I just have a habit of picking on it. Zipped your lip in your jacket. That's a super skill issue. That's a super skill issue. Well, hey, at least it's not because of dry lips. Dry lips are the worst. Got it. And before that, your internet. It was a sign. It was trying to tell you something. It was trying to tell you something. Dude, whenever my power goes out, that is an immediate sign to sleep. That's an immediate sign. Anytime the power goes out, it's an immediate sign to stop whatever it is I'm doing and sleep. Sleep. Because I'm not gonna get... Because when the power does come back on, I'm not gonna want to sleep. I'm gonna want to do shit. Boy, tell your sister to stop being a bitch. Listen, bitch. Stop being a bitch. Alright, bitch. I can sleep fine in the dark. I can sleep fine, like, either way. Either way, it doesn't bother me. I can sleep with light or with dark. It really doesn't affect me. I'm just programmed like that. Wake me up inside. I can do either or. Being dramatic. At least you know when you're being dramatic. Not everybody does. Stare at your ceiling for 4 hours straight until you can fall asleep. The way I combat that is I don't even try to sleep unless I actually feel tired. So like if for example, if I have to be up at like let's say I gotta be up, let's say I got something to do at like 9, 8, 9 a.m. in the morning. Instead of being like, oh, I should go to sleep at this time and get get a good hour's rest. If I'm not tired at like, if I'm not tired at the time that I want to go to sleep at, I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm just gonna stay up. I don't care what time I gotta be up in the morning. If I'm not tired, I ain't sleeping. Cause then it'll make me actually be tired when it comes time to sleep again. And there you go, cycle fixed. And that's where the caffeine comes into play. But yeah, I don't force it. If I'm not tired, I'm not tired. That's just sorry, body. We're not resting tonight, pal. Fucking, like, fucking, sorry, body. We're not resting at all tonight. Moving out of the house with no air conditioning. Oh, moving out if the house... Wait. I don't know. I don't get it. RIP the person we're selling the house to. That's what I'm saying. Leave the expenses to the next owners. Air conditioning. Yes, I need my air conditioning so I can set it at 75 24/7 all year round. I touch my thermostat so little. Just park it at 75 and leave it there. It's comfortable enough for me. Maybe sometimes in the extreme heat, I'll bump it down to like 71, 70. Drinking Diet Pepsi. Oh, sorry. Why does Coke Zero taste so good? Like, almost the same as regular Coke. What kind of sham are they running over there? What kind of fucking sham are they running out there? No thanks, Dizzy. I appreciate the invite, but I'll decline. SMPs ain't really my swang. SMPs aren't really the way I swing. Not a big server guy. Never was a big server guy. I don't know. Servers are too many things out of my control in a server. The Wither SMP. Uh-oh, spooky, super spooky Wither. Yeah, you didn't have a choice in it. You know? Yeah, well, Treyarch didn't have a choice either when Activision told him to make an entire zombies mode with depleted resources and assets, but they still made one. How? I don't know, but they still fucking made one, despite Activision's fucking incompetence. Oh. Asumpum. What does SMP even stand for again? Like, what? Am I missing something? Is that supposed to stand for something? Oh! Survival multiplayer. Ooh. Oh, raging class. We will never go, never go. Better, better, better. Oh. Oh. Sat on your phone. Goddamn. My ass couldn't even type like that. Literally. Literally. Yeet. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I was supposed to be lacing it with TNT. That reminds me of the old that reminds me of the old Tobuscus rant about autocorrect. The old whenever Toby Turner, Tobuscus used to do his old rant series, that the rant series used to make me laugh so fucking much because he did one on allergies too. Bodies, why are you allergic to stuff? Stop it. Or he did one on passwords, like, why are you trying to prove that I'm not a robot? I can't read what that means. What even is that? Rattins? Fucking rattins? Oof. The typos get progressively worse. It's like a bacteria. It's like a bacteria of sorts. That reminds me, I got sent fucking 5 assignments by the Spun this week. 5. Fucking 5. Ah! Later, Dizzy. What a roller coaster, eh? Strap on. I got another ticket. No, I got a VIP pass. I wanna ride again. Oh. Boom, boom. An official line to gain. So raise your glass and bam, bam, bam. Don't blow up my torch I just put down. Yay! Whoa, that one moved. That's why you get some holes that are deeper than others. Shit moves. Shit moves. Dude, I found out the creator of the mortuary assistant game has plans to make a game based off of the Paranormal Activity franchise. And look, if it's anything like the mortuary assistant, if it's anything like the mortuary assistant, oh boy. Oh man, I want to fucking play the shit out of it. Hey man, can't be up in this neck of the woods. And I also think they're making a movie of, they're making a movie based on the mortuary assistant. Should be cool. Should be cool. I mean, hey, it can't be worse than some of the other video game adaptations out there. The ones not made by mega studios. Have you seen some of the Slenderman movies? I have, unfortunately. Fucking college kids trying to work on a fucking senior project. Hartman, wide open. I want to look at some of the I want to look at some of the happenings from preseason today, if there were any. Oh my, Tony Khan, the most important announcements in AEW history looming large now. Gonna check my bookmarks for receipts. And that's why I love Sean Ross Sapp. Ooh. Steph Curry, man. A golden dagger. A golden dagger. Phone's being laggy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have had a blast calling this kid's first season. It reminds me so much of calling his idol's first year. Who? Oh, Jackson Merrill. Oh, he tied the game. Oh shit, look at Jackson Merrill go. Woo! I'm echoing. Crazy. I think you need to exercise your phone. Ooh. Oh, holiday. We'll never see on screen. We've had two fans come onto the field here. One got tackled and one injured himself jumping onto the warning track from the stands in the outfield. They brought a cart out to wheel him off. His hands are zip tied as he lays on the cart. Unbelievable. Tyrese Halliburton, when you ain't do nothing on the group project and still get an A. That's funny. All right. Well, I guess I never saw. I didn't see any preseason, any notable preseason shit. I didn't see any notable preseason shit, man. All right, whatever. PC should come in tomorrow. Also, your birthday. This is a coincidence. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, tomorrow as in like tomorrow as in tomorrow as in like Monday or now? Kind if you're exercising? Oh, demonic. Demonic for sure. I don't know if I mean, I don't know. Maybe if you're like at the gym and you like you're using a machine and you butt text on your phone. Is this where I left off? Yeah, it is. As in the 11th. So it's your birthday right now then? Is that what you mean to tell? Is that what you mean to tell me? Ooh, boy. Computer for the birthday. Oh, well, happy birthday, man. Big ups, big ups. Oos. We're designed to walk on three legs. We might be. We just might be. Thomas Morstead. Fuck. Paramount Plus. No. I'll do it like this. Money. See, now I'm running into the same problem. Hold on. Hold. Look at that Velveeta cheese lava. Velveeta cheese. That's maybe the one thing I don't like about Faithless is the lava. I thought the old lava was better. Better. And it's got like a little hint of orange. Yeah, like right there. Boom. Orange. Does that hurt me? Oh yeah, it does hurt me. I thought it was just damage ticks. I didn't think it would actually go down. Portuguese. Martinez. No Jeff Driscoll, eh? No Jeff Driscoll. And no Aaron Rodgers, but come on, you think Aaron Rodgers is gonna do any football related activities before the actual season? But don't tell Aaron Rodgers that. He'll be like, "Oh, I'm doing football activity." You know, it's some like, you know, spiteful, smart ass shit he always says. I was pretty good at spelling bees. I had the honor and or the shame of representing my class for them. Because all them other kids were dumb as fuck. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I was representing my grade at some points because boy oh boy, some of them other kids were stupid. Them other kiddos in my grade level could not spell to save their motherfucking lives. Well, some of them. Cool. Another line down. Another line taken out. Oh, did you hear that? Bless me, I'm sorry. Called young. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he talks like a gentleman, but like you'd imagine when you were young. I'm queuing that. I'm queuing that. But before I rock out to the killers, I'm gonna quit. I quit Minecraft, like, entirely. I'm done. I quit Minecraft forever. Just kidding, not forever. For like, I don't know, the next 2 minutes. Let me do a creator. I never get a chance to do a creator either because you know, Twitch is like grumpy sometimes. Anyway, I'll play the game when I decide to play the game again, and until then, I'll do fuck all, because doing otherwise would be like muting Lena Raine's tracks on a game that a lot of people have already bought and own the rights to. Weird. Yeah, the other kid, respectfully, the other kids were dumb as fuck. It's a good one. 2 minutes is forever because you're gonna die in 2 minutes. Right? Right? Ooh, man. Who is that? Oh, it's Sam Hartman. Oh yeah, what did my beat the streak picks do today? Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know. It's just kind of how I felt in school. I was like, man, these kids are kind of dumb as shit. Respectfully, though, respectfully. Behind me. What? You know, no joke. I actually kind of wanted to get like a cardboard cutout to put like behind me. I don't know of who though, but I want to get a cardboard cutout of somebody and put behind me. I don't know who I picked. I really don't. You know what? I'm just gonna look at you know what? Don't show me the names of the people I picked. Don't show me the number, just show me the names of who I picked. Chapman and Stephen Kwan. Okay. Chapman and Stephen Kwan. I picked Matt Chapman and Stephen Kwan. A cutout of your profile picture? What, the chicken? No. It's gotta be some memeable. It's gotta be a memeable pop culture thing. Not bad, not bad. I actually get to listen to that for once because I want to do this one next. The creator music box. I've never done the creator music box one yet. Okay, Chapman and Quan. Lord of the Fork and Knife. Uh-oh. And, right? And the knife. What did Chapman and Quan do? Ready? Brace for it. Matt Chapman went 0 for 3. Fuck! What about Stephen Kwan? Stephen Kwan went 1 for 4. Hey, he hit a home run. Hey, look, at least one of my fucking picks got a hit. Doesn't fucking do anything for my streak, but... You control an emotion. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad I'm glad at least other people can relate to that. Cause like, man, oh man, oh man, I was like, the kids in my level weren't that stupid in middle school. Like middle school and junior high was like, all fairly around the same. But oh boy, in high school, oof, woof, fucking woof. I didn't even know kids that dumb could exist until about high school. And I'm no genius, but my goodness. Pray for you. Uh-oh. Yeah. Trust me, I will be. Trust me, I will be. That shit is that shit was a roller coaster. Let her rip. Let the rip. Dizzy a feeling or an emotion? I think dizzy's a feeling. I don't know if dizzy can quite. I don't know if dizzy classifies as an emotion, or I think it classifies as a state. Oh, dude, fucking. Waiting for some beautiful boy to. Can we climb this mountain? I don't know. Ha ha ha. I would so in when I was in accelerated math, I would finish the test I would finish the exam super quick, but I wouldn't submit them right away. I would finish my exam and then I would fool around on the internet until it was like until like a few people had turned in their shit. And turn that shit back on. I would finish my exam and then instead of turning it in, I would fucking instead of turning it in, I would just fucking fool around on the internet until it was time to I was like, all right, it's been long enough. I'll submit my exam. Oh, hold on. Where's your other one? Right there? Go! He doesn't look a thing like Jesus. Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful. Gee, I sure do love the Killers. Excuse me, good lord, I'm sorry. You know, I know from experience, if you if you get kicked in the dick, it doesn't hurt at all. It's the testicles that hurt. It's the testicles that hurt. Honestly, if you get getting kicked in the dick is like getting kicked in a it's like getting kicked in a paralyzed part of your body. Cause like you don't feel anything, that fucking limp ass muscle. But when they hit the balls, oh. Oh. A score of men. Wait, what? The white Jesus. Jesus Luzardo? A new silverware set with chopsticks. Are chopsticks considered silverware? What if they're not silver? Then is it just a utensil set? Maybe the chopsticks are silver. Silver plated gold plated 50 cal Desert Eagles. I don't wish I fought people in high school. I was too I knew exactly what would happen if I picked on anybody larger than me. I knew exactly what man, it would have been nice to have it would have been really nice to have walloped somebody in the face. Dining utensils. Oh, my torches are out. That's why. Oh. That's the great mystery of it. Jesus can be interpreted in many, many different ways. Skunk. Oh shit. I think one of my favorite discussions about you know, Christianity and hell and heaven is or about the Bible no less, is nowhere in the Bible does it actually depict hell as a fiery pit of, you know, whatever underground. There's never actually a real depiction of hell in the Bible. So it's just like whatever you can conjure up hell being. Oh, that was pretty interesting. Dante's Inferno. That's one of my favorite rabbit holes. It can literally just be whatever you think evil is. Hell's it's probably not even a place at all. It could just be a state. Not like a US state, but like, you know, it could just be a state. Like a black hole. Hell could be a bottomless fall. It is a US state. Florida. Arkansas, maybe. You ever been to Arkansas? I went to Arkansas for a hunting trip. They have no fucking guidelines up there. Ma. A plastic flamingo in Florida. Oh, this is a good, I like this white girl jam. This is my kind of white girl bop. Unincorporated community in Livingston County, Michigan. Uh-oh. It sounds like he's talking from experience. Go on, tell us more. Hold on. I'm adding that to the bops. I think I went to hell IRL before. I think it's called I think it's called I think it's called XS in Las Vegas. That place was hell. Yeet. Lemons make lemonade. He's in another room sleeping with a closed door. Hey, he probably walked under the door. It's the Skinwalker. It's the Skinwalker. Nah, nah, nah. The fucking Skinwalker. His fat ass can't fit under a door. He ain't trying hard enough. Lose the, hey, skip the bacon strips every now and then. Fat ass dog. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Fucking fat ass dog. I wish there was a convenient dog breed out there that didn't fuck with my allergies. And by convenient, I mean not expensive as all hell. Or maybe I should just get a pet that doesn't maybe I should just get a pet without fur. Parents went to our house to pack. An Egyptian cat. You mean a Sphinx cat? Yeah, I like Sphinx cats. I wouldn't mind a Sphinx cat. Forget has a Sphinx cat. It's adorable. I like Forget's Sphinx cat. Well, it's not his, but again. A Mao? Ooh. What? Fuck. I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out together how much longer this stream is. We gonna find out eventually. We gonna find out. I don't know. I still kind of want to hunt ghostesses. I still kind of want to hunt down some ghostesses. Cannibalism. There you go. I love talking about cannibalism in my day-to-day convos. last night. Oops. Oh. Man, now I want a new computer. Sometime within the next year, maybe. I want to build it. I want to get an absolute beast for my next one. An absolute power-hungry monstrosity. Poachers. No, 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 no. I'll never get behind killing. I'll never get behind killing human beings. Killing human beings is where I draw the line. You can fight that battle on your own. Wait. What? Ding, 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 ding. Also, I love how Mojang just slipped 1.21.1 out there. Like, just, you know, just whoop, here it is. Just fucking just gonna slide it into their Minecraft launcher, not even fucking tell anybody. Just, whoop. Hey, let's, oh, we're just gonna discreetly release 1.21.1 and just not say anything about it. Oh god. The animals do? The animals were born with very valuable assets. That's what they did. Blubber. Gotta get that blubber, man. Alright, let's calm down a little bit. Let's not get too excited about the thought of killing people in the chat. Let's not get too excited about a desire to kill people in chat. That's, super fucked. Extremely fucked up. Didn't think it needed explaining, but... I love this article about the Chargers' offensive struggles in the preseason. As if every team isn't already having... As if every team's offense isn't struggling in the preseason. That's kind of the expectation you should go into the preseason with. Your offense is going to be super lackluster. Especially the offensive line. I opened the article for the article that showed the updates for 1.21.1. 2 bullet points. Bug fixes, UI improvements. That's it. 2 bullet points. That means they hit 1.21 out of the park in terms of optimization. They didn't have any quick fixes to do with it. From what I can tell, 121 was super bug free. And that's rare nowadays. That's super rare nowadays. I think I've also fully committed to the idea of tint, window tint. I wasn't gonna get window tint for my vehicle, for my new vehicle, but I've stepped inside of one too many hot cars this summer. Like extremely fucking hot cars. Like literally mobile, literally stepping inside of a mobile easy bake oven. So you know what? I think I'll bite the couple $100 cost. I think I'll bite the couple $100 cost for some window tint. You know, that way I can get into my car with it being, you know, 70 degrees as opposed to 90 degrees or 100 plus. Couple $100 to take off like 15 degrees of my internal car temperature. Cooking my car to a nice well done. Keep sounding, baby. That would be a perfect sound. Just to just play out of the fucking blue. A skulk sensor? It's the perfect level of non. It's such an unalarming noise. You know, as opposed to like a gas screech or a creeper hiss. Just play a skulk sensor out of the blue. It's such an unalarming random noise. It's the perfect noise to just make you stop for a split second and go, huh? I also know that literally any day now could be a new Minecraft Live announcement. Minecraft Live should be like right around the corner. Should be, if I'm remembering last year correctly. That sucker should be right around the corner. It's been a little too quiet on that front for a little too long. Plus again, the lack of needing to patch 121 also just made it like made it such a super quiet update cycle. Later. The song request presented one job. One job. One job only. Get this fucking shit off. The Saints revealed very little of their new offense Saturday night, using a very basic approach in their preseason game against the Arizona Cardinals. So, ... what are they? Is that the Clint Kubiak feller? The Coobster? The Clint Coobster? Hey, you know what? I hope he makes New Orleans happy. Good luck, though. All New Orleans fans are used to... the only thing New Orleans fans are used of is Drew Brees and Sean Payton, so good luck trying to please that fucking fan base. Only place that community is used of is Breeze and Peyton land. Which is why success in sports can be like super dangerous. It's super nice when it happens, you know, because your hometown team is winning championships and making the playoffs constantly. But boy, oh boy, when the fucking well runs dry and you crash back down to earth, you crash back down to the median with the rest of the league. That's when you really see a spoiled fan base. You get a fan base that's too indoctrinated to success. Yikes. It's like when a silver spoon child has to you know, go shopping on his own for the first time. Can't fucking put one foot in front of the other because their parents have been doing it for them. It's like extremely successful franchises. Once you hit the median again, ooh man, 500 can be finishing 500 can be so foreign to that fucking fan base. Oh, how fitting. It's almost like the artist heard me. Ah! Oh, shit. Holy, holy fuck. Hey, what's in you? Fortune 2. Who would've knew? That won't do. Because the enchantment's pretty poo. You feel me, ooh? Oh. I know the things carry. Ah. Look at that. More holes are opening up. That's a significant development. Oh wow, that's it. I watched absolutely little of the of the Jets Redskins. Oh man. I remember there was some Donnie out there who was trying to trying to equate the NFL salary cap to a fucking stock on the fucking S&P 500. What an absolute fucking tool brain. I think the NFL salary cap is gonna plateau sooner than later. Because, like any stock on the stock market... Oh, brother. Brother, you couldn't lose me. I've never been lost so fast by anyone else. I've never had someone lose me so fucking fast. The NFL salary cap will plateau at some point. The real kicker was somebody else had responded saying the NFL salary cap has shown an increasingly long trend of growing exponentially year after year, you know, in years where there wasn't a global pandemic. And he wanted to know what his reasoning was for thinking the NFL salary cap would plateau. The guy goes, well, do you day trade? Buddy, you fucking lost everybody right there. Fucking pal. Fucking pal, you fucking lost everybody right there. Yes, the NFL showed recent trends of a declining salary cap. Because we had a global pandemic. Shocker. Imagine everyone's shocked. Well, Do you day trade? As you see. I don't know, it's almost like having a stadium full of consumers helps out with that a little bit. That might feed into why there was a slight dip. I tell you what, man, having a stadium full of consumers, boy, oh boy. Shocker. Shocker, shocker, shocker. Plus, it's a fucking it's a privately owned league. Actually, you can technically buy stock in the Green Bay Packers. Or you can indirectly buy stock in the Green Bay Packers. I think you can indirectly buy stock in the Atlanta Braves too. Or not the Atlanta Braves, but you can buy stock in the property, the territory that the Atlanta Braves play on. The like division, I guess. I don't know what you fucking call it. That whole section of Atlanta is owned by some company, and you can buy stake in that company. Not stake, stock. And you technically own the Atlanta Braves. Now, if only that could get their motherfucking offense going. If only there were somebody on the Braves other than Marcell Ozuna who could swing a fucking bat. I think I just echoed the sentiment of every Atlanta Braves fan just now. Would somebody other than Marcell Ozuna please swing the fucking bat? Ooh. Good reverb. By Jay Morrison and I on what we liked, what we didn't, what we heard, and what changed after Saturday's preseason game. there are a lot of... Oh, tonight was the night I learned there's a FIFA International Cup that they just made out of thin air where Real Madrid plays one of the other 5 continental champions from the previous year. It takes place in December, and then the Club World Cup is June. Oh, it's overkill. Soccer? Step aside, soccer. The real football's starting soon. That's right. That's right. Oops. Imagine if that ignited it. Oh! Fuck it, it's fine. Me every day, 24/7. Whoops. That looks cool. The shade of night up against the wall. With a skull-covered skeleton. / zombie. I wish I still had slime spawning down here. That was like one of the funnest things about this project, was that I get to occasionally deuce up a slime. Now I get to do fucking withers instead. Now I get to duke up withers instead. You know? Letting one loose in here actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. Actually, never mind. The portal's the city's too exposed now. It would fucking... probably would fuck up something in the city. Oh, gee! Hold on. Perfect. This is a great chance to try out Music Box. No, 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 not the shulker. Oops. Oh. Not the shulker. The disc, Music Box. Yeah, you know, while that's going on, I'm gonna go and fuck off for a bit and come back to playing the game when I feel like playing the game again. Doing otherwise would be like the NFL salary cap plateauing. Impossible. So is it just a wind-up music box? Watch, I'm gonna go into the VOD. There's gonna be fucking 3 instances of muted music. Garen fucking T. I'm gonna go into the VOD. There's gonna be 3 fucking instances of muted music. There's no wait. The point I was making is that most pro athletes, you can pick anyone you want, have genetic advantages. It's why the best in the world are often the best in the world. Eh? Holy shit. Youngest and oldest active WWE wrestlers on the main roster. The oldest is R-Truth, or Ron Killings, at 52 years old. The youngest is Tiffany Stratton at 25. Wow. That's kind of impressive. Well, when you strap a rocket to a talented young a talented young star like Tiffany. Um oh. Oh no. Buddy got clipped. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize I started already. Oh, I love this riff. Oops. Okay, okay. Oh. It. Didn't need that. What the fucking limp ass arrow? Oh, wait. Shit. Hold on. Don't in. It's Weezer? Dude, I need to listen to more of Weezer. That's like the fifth or sixth time I've like wanted to go save a song because I kind of liked it, and it ended up being a Weezer song. I think Spotify's trying to tell me something. I think Spotify's trying to tell me something. I feel like someone's trying to sell me something. Hmm. Was that ambient noise? I think that was just a song. I haven't heard ambient noise down here in a minute. Where's a horror mod when you need it? No, I would never. I wouldn't put any mods on this world, but man, a horror mod sounds so fucking fun. That's all right. I'll get my fix through Alien Isolation, I guess. My horror fix. And somewhat through Phasmophobia. No, I gotta go empty. Hold up. Oh, I missed. Whoops. Tough. A lot of gravel this time around. That's good. That's good. Replenish my concrete supply, please. Please replenish my concrete supply. What, you thought this was a fucking lava farm? Yeah. Yeah, right, dude. Builds lava farm. The two things he gets the most out of it are fucking slimes and gravel. Thesis on necromancy. Not really, but sure, go for it. Have at it. Stopped here, right? Oh! My deceit. What? Hmm. Fuck. I know what to do. Easiest game of my life. That's a good development. That's a pretty strong development. Someone should hold that information from America. Oops. Too late. That's alright. They're happy in their own skin, right? Right? Another hole. Please continue opening up. Somebody teased the idea of a of a brand specific, not a brand specific, but a branded war, a brand wars Survivor Series again, rather than the typical war games format that they've been doing for the past couple years. The potential main event for a Raw versus SmackDown versus NXT main title holder match, triple threat match, right now is Gunther, Cody Rhodes, and Ethan Page. If that's not, if you had been told at the beginning of 2024 that the 3 main title holders in each WWE brand would be Gunther, Cody Rhodes, and Ethan Page, I think some might have casted some doubt. Ooh, 95.5K. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. That's like a lot of Gadrinium, man. That's like a lot, man. Hey, a fifth of the way there. A fifth of the way there. At some point I might just like, at some point I may just have to give you the decision on whether or not you want to chase after it with points, or if you just want to, or if you're just okay with me flat out giving it to you. But then again, what would the redemption be there for? Dun 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 dun. Rap. I got asked to play Bedrock. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the end of that thought. That was the whole thought right there. Finished. I got asked to play Bedrock. You know, there's a guy I work with. I fucking love doing this shit to him. I just like, cause he always talks about like wanting to have a kid. I'm like, you know, if I ever have a kid, and then I do exactly that. I just proceed to not finish the thought. I think it's at the point of driving him. I think it's getting to the point where it's driving him insane. And then when he asks about it, when he brings it up, just pretend like I don't know what he's talking about. Ancient mattresses and beds. He's like my age. I think he's just... I think he's just ready to take some kind of jump, I guess. He's around my age, so I don't really think he'd know what he's in for with a kid. But there's people who have him younger, so what do I know? I mean, when I say drives him insane, I more or less mean like playfully, kinda, like satirically. I hope I'm saying that right, satirically. But yeah, I don't know. You know, the way he handles other situations. I don't know. I'd be kind of worried for him having a kid. I mean, I worry about a lot of people having kids. I worry about a lot of folks having kids. I'm gonna do that side later. You know, if I ever had a kid... The Mets have struggled a lot against top starters this season. Do they have what it takes to hit elite pitching? Thoughts from Francisco Lindor, Brandon Nimmo, Jeff McNeil, and Carlos Mendoza. And I'm gonna make you fix what you did to my face. Cling. Dad? True. True. You don't gotta worry about having them. You just gotta make them. You just gotta make them and then dip out of their lives. Ooh, that's dark. I mean, hey, there's a bunch who practice that. There's a bunch who practice that very thing. I know that's not you. I know that's not what you were saying. I'm exercising my dry humor. That's like at least 15% of this stream. Ben Shapiro's wife. That's a thing? That's a thing? Hell yeah, super crazy. Super hot. Oh, I hardly take any tweets seriously anymore. Unless it's from like, you know, writers from like the sports industry or the media industry, because, you know. But like figures such as Ben Shapiro, I don't really take any tweets too seriously from them. There's too many out there who are just there's way too many people who know how easy it is to bait social media users. That could be what that is right there. Just absolute total bait. Whether he believes or not, I think, is a different story. A majority of what those guys do is put out bait for one side or the other. Further ruining any credibility they maybe had at one point. I mean, I don't know how there's people who attend rallies for a political figure that doesn't give a shit about them. But here we are. I mean, if you need any more reason to never attend a rally ever, I mean, just do one quick browse through recent headlines. give you a pretty damn good reason to just stay home and find other hobbies of interest. Painting. I hear painting's pretty calm and relaxing, right? Painting. Yoga. I hear yoga's not bad. You know. I don't know. Chasing down political ideologies though doesn't sound like a. I don't know. It doesn't sound like a. I don't know. I think I'd rather paint. I think I'd rather try painting. Drinking beer, gross. Well, you know. Well, you know. I guess cracking open a Carbach brew. I guess I would rather crack open a Carbach brew than hop on the old cable networks. I think I would rather... I don't know, I think I would rather, like, clip my toenails for 48 hours than... You know, consume the unconsumable. Me and my eyes, out of my dime. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Can I put on this track again for a second? I'm sorry. I'm just super... I'm super addicted to this song and I haven't heard it in a few hours, so I'm gonna cue it. I'm gonna cue it. Of course I can cue the track. Say less, Lord. Ooh. Roman Reigns changed when Roman... Wait. What was that? Did he actually sign that? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, dude. Roman is such a fucking guy. Roman on his way out of the arena, right? So he has this super heroic, badass, vengeful segment on SmackDown where he's just destroying the bloodline. And as he's walking out of the arena, his character, you know, the Roman Reigns character, is supposed to look super triumphant and badass and like masculine and just walking out all cool and shit. You know, stoic as ever, showing no emotion. But on his way out, there's this young kid sitting ringside, like desperately holding out, you know, a Roman Reigns memorabilia, you know, pretty much leaning over the fucking guardrail, about to fall over. Roman Reigns reaches his hand out, grabs his hand, squeezes it a little bit. Like, come on. Come on, look at the big guy. The big guy is showing a war. The big guy is showing a soft side. I love Roman for that. Probably changed that little kid's life forever. Just reaches his hand out, grabs the little kid's hand, and he's never, that little kid's never gonna forget that. Roman deserves this babyface run, man. This is gonna be his heel run. His heel run was incredibly fun. I feel like this one's gonna be just as fun, if not more. Blow out the neon. We can't stay. What's... Uh-oh. I heard the squad. Oh shit, there's a fucking lot of them. Alright, come on then. That's a fucking lot of them. I think he needs a tissue. Watch this, I'll get him out. I'll get him out. Look at this, exterminator good. I got him. I found him. Ma'am, I found your termites. Ah, it's a nest of them. Ah! Alien Romulus came out early. Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ. There's an actual, literal fucking nest of them. Awesome. Yeah, man, looks like the new Alien movie came out early. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, I'll knock out this section, whatever. Get me up. Let's make this all one line, shall we? Oh, fuck. I almost threw out 60 fucking torches. Yikes, man. Yikes, oos. See, that limp-ass arrow worked. Yeah, uh-huh. Bet you ain't gonna want to use Blue Chew after that one. Oh my god, when fucking when fucking Wade Wilson pops the fucking pill whenever those guys whenever the TVA shows up at his fucking apartment door. That got a good theater. That one got a good theater reaction. At least in my theater it did. True. Ooh. Is that an Outcast reference? I think Outcast did it first, man. Let's see. 3? Maybe? Yeah. Oh, no. Blow. What is this? Ooh, this is awkward. This is awkward. Hold up. Hey. Get fucking gold out of here. Okay, let's try this again. Ooh. Ah! Ah! Okay, got it. Hey, I'm happy, I'm glad JT and Insync got their recognition. Who said Insync couldn't be revitalized? Go check out how many streams that song gained since the movie came out. This song probably fucking doubled in popularity. And it was already pretty popular. Alright, no more Velveeta cheese lava. What is you? Oh! Look, it's an Easter egg. A shit Easter egg. Fucking one ore diamond vein. Oh. Honestly, I don't. Honestly, that might be some of the three best opening sequences in any trilogy out there. Nathan, what's up, Boos? The opening sequences for DP 1, 2, and 3 might be three of the greatest opening sequences for any trilogy that exists. The big fight in the SUV in the first one. The killing spree in the second one, followed by that glorious Celine Dion title sequence. And then cap it off with the third one. How's your night? Same. Chilling, dude. Chilling. Blowing stuff up. Couldn't ask for more. Chilling, blowing stuff up. And you know, doing a little bit of recapping here and there. My nerdy self, my little nerdy self needs to do recapping for. Yeah, you're high. There we go. Fuck yeah. High on what? I'm super high. High on entertainment. Boo. Weed. Fucking weed, dude. Man. Licensed dispensaries can't come soon enough. To Louisiana, that is. Ah! But yeah, no, yeah, no, realistically, I can't think of it. I mean, maybe the Bond movies. The Daniel Craig Bond movies had pretty sick opening sequences. Then again, I'm not really savvy in action movies. Hell, I didn't even care that much for John Wick, to be fair. I watched John Wick 1 and 2. Eh, they were alright. They were okay. I didn't really care for I didn't really care for the John Wick series. I stopped 2 movies in. Just get over your fucking dog, dude. I'm kidding. Holy fuck, that's toxic. Baseball while high. You know? Don't gotta hit a home run when you're already in the clouds. You know, my... Who needs home runs when you're already in the clouds? Batting in another dimension. Hell yeah. That's mission accomplished. I say I want a licensed dispensary over here. I really don't get high that often. It's like so sparingly. It's super sparingly. Like maybe less than 5 times, or you know. When access is there, when available, maybe like less than 5 times a year. Oh, I need to pick. Ooh, look at this. Cry would be happy. The biggest, blackest pick. You know, we got bored one night and we weren't even high or anything. We got bored one night riding around. Um this was like when we were 18 or like close to turning 18 and we were still below drinking age, so we still couldn't do anything yet. Like there was hardly anything for a 17 or 18-year-old to do in town. So we literally went have a home run derby in the parking lot of our local theater. Man, that night was fun. We just parked in the parking lot of a theater and just we had a guy had a fucking bat in the back of his truck and we had some wiffle balls with us. So we just hit wiffle balls. We hit wiffle balls in the theater parking lot all night long. Until they cut out the fucking street lights on us. Those bastards. We were like about to wrap up too. We were literally about to wrap up our home run derby. And like, you know, head back to our houses and yeah, no, they cut the parking lot lights out. Well, they cut the street lights out, then they cut the parking lot lights out. Those devils. Right? Fucking party poopers. Fucking party pooper. The parking lot was laid out perfectly too. You'd come in from the parking lot was like kind of already shaped like a baseball diamond because it had a little curve where the main road intersected. It had a curve where the main road intersected. So it kind of made the shape of like a symmetrical baseball wall. So we just parked up and you know, parked up shop and did our thing. Ah. Shit was fun. I also remember being parked at the local lake. We have a lake close to here. And I remember we were like, you know, riding around. We had like a group of friends that night and we were riding around. I don't know, for doing something. I fucking forget. But we parked at a lake and one of our buddies was trying to score with his crush or whatever. So you know, we left them two alone and we left them two alone in the truck. And meanwhile, because he was with us, so we couldn't just like abandon him. So we had to just like, you know, go park down by the lake and just fool around for fucking 2 hours. They had a guy like fucking climbing over the fucking trying to secretly climb over the back of his truck to see what they were doing. Fucking absolute morons. Absolute fucking morons. All right. Ever saw it go, man. I am going to declare that that's enough progress for the night. This has yet to be, I don't know. This is pending, right? We're designed to walk on 3 legs. That's pending. That's still pending. We don't know if that's, we don't know if that's a good discovery or not. We don't know if there's any weight to it. Still trying to figure it out. We're about to figure that out. Let me go make my picks. Right? Let me go make my picks so I can remain at 0 and beat the streak and not win. Proceed to not win any money. I'm done, by the way. I'm gonna make my picks and fucking bounce out of here. Let me get this open. I'm gonna make my picks for beat the streak. Streak beater, absolutely, man. These guys are boring, and that's a good thing in fantasy. Well, too bad I don't need advice. I could probably use advice, but I'd rather use my own judgment. Feels better. It feels better when you win using your own judgment. All right. Last 30 days total, filter. I'm going to go by current rank. And let me whip out the number generator. That's right. That's right. I'm going to go 1 through 35. Right? I want two numbers, 1 through 35. 16 and 13. Say less. Say less. 16 and 13. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Jackson Merrill. Still batting in the 6th spot. Why that is, I don't know. I don't know. But I might pick him. Okay, so Jackson Merrill is 13. What about 16? 14, 15, 16. Corbin Carroll. A Corbinzo? Corbinzo Carroll? Ooh, against Sanchez? Who's Sanchez again? No, not Rain. Christopher Sanchez. Yeah, he's that young guy, isn't he? He's that young pitcher. All right, where's Corbin Carroll? There he is, you stud muffin. There you go. Corbin Carroll and who was the first one? I forgot. Jackson Merrill. Corbin Carroll and Jackson Merrill. It's like they were meant to be selected. And Max Meyer's a righty too. Yeah, sure. Carroll and Merrill. The dream team, the dream duo. Carroll and Merrill. Let's see what the active leaderboard is. Damn, nobody over 40. Yikes. Yeah, they had somebody reach 49. And not far behind him, somebody reached 47 on the year. That's impressive. Those two are not going to get topped at all. And this Joyce G person is going to get $10,000. Props to you. A streak of 49. That's insane. If they would have gotten 8 more picks right. Oop, there goes my microphone. If they would have gotten 8 more picks right, they would have won $5.6 million. I mean, you still win the 10K, but that's got to be brutal, being that close to 5.6 mil and missing out on it. Too bad I'm never going to get there one day. Anyway, I'm out. I am going to be back in the hardcore world tomorrow. Oh, boy. Oh, baby. More TNT. I might play something else tomorrow. We'll see. I'll figure it out. I want to thank everyone for hanging out. For however long. Doesn't matter to me. Chaz, appreciate you hanging out. Lord, Nathan, whoever else. But as nicely as I can possibly put it, fuck off. Holy shit. Get out of my stream. Get the fuck out of my stream. Go watch some other nerd. Can't stay here. I'm bouncing. Till tomorrow. Take it easy. Take care. Stay UC. Yeet.